Hey guys, one sec. Down a little bit. Hey. Hey. Alright guys, welcome. Optic, welcome back to the stream. See ya. Thank you for coming on. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Welcome guys to Jet Force Gemini once again. Part 10. We are reaching the point here. The point where it's now coming down to the wire, and that is all more machine ship parts. The bears, I think it's just a matter of time, but the ship parts, I am fingers crossed that we're on the path to locating them all in the last couple of levels. If not, we'll have to look, of course. Thank you guys, everyone in advance is going to be joining me. I really appreciate it. Please feel free to share, like, comment, and subscribe if you're new to the channel. I just want to thank you guys for stopping by and having a gaze. Anyway, let's get into it. So, next character. It can be anyone at this point. And I think it's going to be Juno. We'll start off with Juno. I'm in shorts and a t-shirt too because it's fucking hot today. Considering we're still in bloody winter here in Australia. Alright. So, we had a bit of a look around the walkway. I'm almost certain that there's nothing else here. Either that or it's extremely hidden. The Anubis, I'm also sure that there's nothing there. We found a part in Goldwood, I remember, with Vela in the lodge. Found a part in the space station, a part in the gem quarry, so that's 3. Can't remember if we found one in the Anubis. We did. It was with Vela. For Fret, we found one. That was when we went back. Marzar's Palace, we found one in the secret race. Icor, we find one here? No, we did not. Cerulean is a surprising place where we didn't find anything. Sekhmet, we found one plus in the water ruin. Now, these 2 planets are the last 2 that we've got to fully explore. We found one in the spawn ship with Juno. We have 8 parts. We've got 4 left. I say we hit Rith Essa next. So, there are a few parts in this entire world that we haven't explored, namely the quarry. There's an underground mine, which we still haven't found what we need to actually get in there. We are armed with a few more keys now, which is good. So if we find any new doors, that's the other thing too. I don't remember. I feel like I should though, because I've been to them enough times. Whether there are any other doors in any other levels. Blue ones mainly. I did have one thing I did want to do with Lupus in Icor. In the base. You can actually jump up to the top without having to go all the way around with him up to the bridge. There was a door up here. There was something up here which we couldn't do before. Can we swim in this? We've got to start keeping our eyes peeled here. It's going on, Reverick, in the stream, bro. Good to see you, mate. What's going on, man? A Seaman speedrun. I appreciate it, mate. Is that a blue door? Yeah, we haven't been in here yet. All right, new area. Newly accessible with our blue key that we got a while ago. No one else has a blue key, so this area's, at least not yet. So this area is really only for Juno. Oh. Trying to shoot their heads off. What do we have here? Oh, we got another bad guy somewhere. Couple of them. The machine gun definitely is the workhorse weapon of the game. 100%. But to be fair, surprisingly enough, the tri-rocket launcher is actually a bit of a workhorse too. You get enough ammo for it, and it's just really effective against everything. Enemies with shields, big enemies. Really, all we can mention, isn't it, at the moment? But yeah, for the most part, the machine gun is. I want the heads, I want the heads. I mean, in general, in general, they're generous with most of the ammo. It's just, look, the pistol is whatever, you know, but it's just the simple reason that these two weapons this holds a lot of ammo, and this, you don't need, what, 1-2 shots take out any real enemy, so it's rather conservative as well in that regard. I really thought that the plasma shotgun was going to be way more fun than what it actually is. I think we were going this way. I don't think there's a machine part down here. I don't know what could be down here, but it's definitely not going to be anything important, eh? Alright, we came through here. Let's go back. I feel like it would have been cool if they just had like a sort of regular-ish shotgun. I mean, yeah, call it the plasma shotgun, but like make it act, you know, and sound like a shotgun and feel like one. Oh. Now, with all the goodness we've just talked about, the bloody oh, did you see that? If you take too long, they get killed. Fuck is making that noise? That's right, it's no plasma rifle. Okay. This is just another dead end. I think this whole place just had bears in it. If that's the case, I can't remember which way I ran. I think we came from the right hand side. I gotta go left. Okay. It's kind of more like a plasma pistol, you know, to be honest with you. What's in here? Oh, just bears. See that? Just bears. And a pack. Another section there with lupus, which I don't know if there's a pad. Wasn't really anything of note here, was there? There weren't even any bears on the Oh, blew myself up. A little bit, right? Oh. Oh, we got two of yous. You know what? I can eat cluster bomb. Oh, that was not good. Oh shit, that was not good at all. Oh shit. No, I don't want to blow that up. Not yet. Oh, if that one bear hadn't died, we would have had all the bears. Oh well, shit happens. What can you do? Eat flare. Nice. I may have heard of that, you know. And that level's really short too. I think it's one of the more interesting looking in a game which has interesting locales, you know, in general. That's definitely a standout level. In terms of just aesthetics. Oh fuck me, we're getting overwhelmed. Uh-oh, that's not good. I think it's worth going back to top up. Hey, what's going on, bro? LD, how are you, mate? Good to see ya. Thanks for jumping on, pal. Appreciate it, man. Nice, bro. Nice. Yeah, right. Okay. Secret club. I'll admit that I never got into the secret club when I played through the game. Yep, it's been played on my 64, on my big CRT TV that I bought a while ago. I wanted to buy a few more things, but it's get caught out with a few things of bills and stuff. They're more important. And yeah, gotta put those on the back burner. Yeah, so I'm running it through a amplifier that's running to the telly. Then I've got the console running to the amplifier. I don't have room to hook up all the consoles like I used to. This is fine, you know. And then that goes into my upscaler and into the PC. I've never heard it make any sounds, eh? No. On like when you turn it off, yeah, but it's here and I'm in my room, so at night time, nah. I can't say that I've ever heard it make any sounds like that, but they do. I don't know why. Oh yeah, 100%. I remember the first day I played the Nintendo 64. It was Christmas Day. Yeah, that's right, because we open up and celebrate sort of Christmas and the presents and all that on Christmas morning, but like midnight. And then we all went to bed for a bit, and then we woke up, and then Christmas Day, you know, everybody was already at the house. My dad's trying to hook it up, and he was not accustomed to AV connections or like composite cables or anything like that. So he was there for, I'd say maybe 20 minutes trying to tune the TV like we used to with the Sega Master System. I went to the back, I saw like, you know, it was a newer TV and like a red to red, white, you know, blah, 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 blah. And then it popped on, turned it to AV. And me and my cousins, my brother and all that, we were just sitting there in awe of Super Mario 64. Like I had seen it, but I had never played it. And we sat there all day just playing this. It was a very defining moment of my gaming life. Of course, I'd played 3D games before in the arcade, but to have one at home on your TV was just, man. And yeah, just being able to like go out to the shops and have a look, and everything was really colorful and nice, and you know, you'd rent games, you'd get, you know, you'd buy one every year, or you know, for Christmas you get to choose one. And just, I don't know. I think if they had like, still had like cool manuals in the in your, you know, game case, it'd feel a little less sterile, but yeah, fuck yeah, yeah. The only regret that I have, and it's not something that you would have ever thought about, ever. So you know, but I wish I had kind of like kept the boxes and the manuals and all that, you know. I remember when we used to get a new game, that box would be torn up in about 3 seconds. Manual would be read, and then that would just fucking fuck off somewhere, and you only cared about the game, you know. Oh, hang on, that's right. We'll have you all to deal with. No, I remember all the Chrissy presents were on the table, and you could tell straight away which one was the Nintendo 64. And for my brother, I said, "Hey, let's have a look. And let's look at the box. Like, let's look at the present." He's looking at it, and then I tore a little piece of paper off. Oh, you can see the colors, you know. And every day we walk up to the box, and I just tear a little bit off. After like maybe what, a couple of days, 2 or 3 days, I just fucking tore half the paper off, mate. Just went there. I can't handle it anymore. I need to see this thing. Okay, so we've been through one level. Yeah, man, we were excited. We were excited as 100%. Then my mum just repaired it with tissues. I don't know why tissues. She could have just used more wrapping paper, but yeah, nice, bro. Oh, you got it when it was new, huh? Do you remember the kiosks that had the that had them in there when they were brand new? Okay, this is the next section, which we hardly explored. There's no new weapon there. Can we swim here? I mean, we can, but there's nothing down there, so there's no... Yeah, that's it, eh? I mean, there is... Ah, man, every time I find a pool of water that's deep enough to swim... Ah, okay. Yeah, true. Every time I find a spot to swim... makes you a little bit happy, but there's nothing there. And I feel like the machine part is down the bottom in the quarry section. Maybe we find what we need in here. Oh, this is a new level. That's gonna put of ammo. What a fucking shot. Oh. Yeah, from where? From where? Oh, from right above me. What a toss rag. Where is he? I've lost my bearings here. Bearings. A little bit. Alright, I started cooking dinner before I jumped on. Now I'm super hungry, eh? Yeah, look, I think, I mean, you needed it for certain games. I think Donkey Kong 64 needed it for you to be able to play the game. I can't remember why. I think that's why they had it with the cartridge as a, like, you know, you get it for free with Donkey Kong. But yeah, no, 100%. The only thing that I can say is that it definitely you did trade graphical quality for frame rates. And that was entirely up to you though. You know. But yeah, I got one slapped in this, you know. This is the original one that I got. The video store fucked up that day. They threw it in a copy of Mario Tennis. And I was just like, okay, well, that's a mistake. I'm keeping it. Sorry, Blockbuster. It was pretty cool, like, being able to get, like, a part in your 64 that you could, like, you know, upgrade it with. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, yeah. Alright, sorry guys, I'm just having a look. Now, Juno's the only one with a blue key at the moment. I don't know if the other characters are going to get blue keys. But from what I can see, we're good at the moment. Oh, not use. Someone's tossing grenades now. Oh! I can see a backpack down there. Or was that just Floyd? Oh, it was just Floyd, I think. Yeah, there's nothing here. Oh, look at this. No way. That's an enemy. That's a new enemy actually. What's he flying? This looks like it's gonna be an absolute nightmare. Yeah. Playing silly buggers with me. Alright, we're just gonna have to get on this thing. I guess might be a bit of trial and error. Where's my spaceship? Where is this guy? Alright, we trick him. A bit higher. I am a bit lower. Oh, he's so fast. I don't want to lose my bearings here. I'm just wondering. I also don't want to like fly to a platform that doesn't have. Alright, we've got our next spot here. Maybe I can. I don't know, it gives us 25 here. No, we're not standing on it. That's why. Oh, come on, Juno. One more. Oh, look at that. That's where we came out of. Oh, we fucked up. Not even anything up there anyway. Might be something down the back. Yeah, so, you know, I never had any issues with the frame rate for Donkey Kong 64, that is true. Turok 2, for example, on the Nintendo 64, I think is better without the use of the pumped up resolution. I think Quake 2 on the 64 could use it. A lot of games could use it. Quake 2 didn't look too bad. Alright, we're flying out. Let's see what's out this way. I think we've bitten off more than we can chew here. Definitely. There's no way. There's no way we are making it back anywhere. Alright, Juno. Time for you to go, mate. Oh, damn. Okay, fuck it. We are going to need to take all these guys out. Oh, hey. At least I can get somewhere safe. One more guy down here somewhere. There he is. I think that was all of them. Yeah, I did enjoy it on the 64, but it wouldn't be the way to play it these days. Not you know, with the remastered versions now that you've got. So there's no way that you would even really give a shit about the 64 version. Unless you'd just like a harder way to play the game, which, you know. Can we go through this door? Yeah, we don't need to fuck around it. He's not powerful at all. Do I have? I'd have to go through the list. I've got probably like maybe 40 odd games, maybe a little bit more. I'd have to count them up for you. All right, here's what we're gonna do. They've put all these platforms here. But it looks like the only real ones that are worth going on You think they would have put a bear or something up the top? Oh, dead set. What was I gonna do? That's right, I was just gonna fly. Oh shit, which was the one with the pad? This one. Yeah, well, that's true. Let's see if I can see. There's another pad there. There's got to be something else out here. Maybe a Floyd pad. Nothing there. Now, we went all the way out to... I went all the way out there. That wasn't a very efficient jump. Yeah, it's on live. You guys should be able to see each other. Chat. That's top. Put it on live before we start. So all your messages should be appearing on the screen. In the top right hand. And on YouTube as well. I'm not sure what I don't know what you're talking about, mate. As far as I know, everything is coming up on my screen. Everyone's messages. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. Oh, okay. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's probably just YouTube. I've got everything set for everybody to be able to see everyone. You're saying there may be something with the settings or something, Rev? I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure, mate. Yeah, it kind of looks like what's that level with the orangutan throwing barrels in Donkey Kong Country? It's got to be something else here. It just can't be platforms. Oh, yeah. Shit. Don't kill him. Yes. Put your hands up. Wave them in the air like you just don't care. All right. Yeah, I think he's already done that, mate. I think there's just an issue with YouTube at the moment. I haven't played Donkey Kong Country 3 in ages. I'm sorry, mate. I don't know what more to tell you. Everything should be appearing on screen. Wait, what's going on here? I'm spinning out. I just went back the exact same way. I think I just flew the wrong way the entire time. I think I know what's happened. Yeah. So it's just another bearathon. It's just taken us back to the start, which is fine, but man, I was really hoping for a ship part or this item that the mole guy needs. Question is whether to continue on with the weapon. Oh. Yeah, there's just nowhere else to really go here in this section. What was in here again? Nothing, just health. Oh, you know where he probably would actually be good? Have I found all the bears in the interior? Yes, I have. Okay, so here I'm not going to really bother too much about bears. I'm just going to make my way forward. Oh, we got a head. Just get him, get him, get him. Yeah, I think we'll do that. All right, time to collect some heads. That was a good head, that one. Right in the jaw, blasted it off. Get ourselves a bear head. Good scalp taken. Yeah, that'd be right. Things are not looking promising. In the ship part department. But we do have some water here, which is good. Do have some, and you know what? I reckon there might be. Nah. It's just a pool. There's no sort of secret. I can't see any openings. I think we're going to be coming across one more part max, and then exactly right. You think that would have made him a much better swimmer? Give me 1 sec, guys. All right, sorry about that, guys. Let's get back into it. All right, so yeah, now I'm scratching my head, wondering where to look. And we even have still one more item to find, which we have one more level to traverse through. It could be there. Fuck yeah. Oh, I was like lucky last bullet. That's the end of the level, so that there wasn't much going on here. Oh. Just want to see if there's maybe anything in the back. Oh, that'd be cool. For sure they would have had this as a feature. I never remember seeing any Prima guides on it though. Okay, Rift Essa. No ship part. Eshabone, I think that's probably how you pronounce it. This level's pretty big. And there are some sections in there which would be good with, especially in the beginning, which would be perfect with Juno. I mean, that's provided we're able to actually run through it. Let's have a look. Yeah, we can run straight through it. So anywhere where there's lava, I'm gonna be having a good look, because I don't remember there being any sections inside the worm. It is what it is, right? It's a worm, no? Not like there'd be any lava bears. At least we don't have to screw around with Hey, what's that? Nothing. Neither do I. I think I found all the bears in this section as well. Yeah, I found all the bears in the approach. There's only two other sections, the thorax and the cortex. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh, finally. Not a bad shot, that one. Not much more of a benefit running through here with Juno. Think there'd be like a secret tunnel or something, but in the back here, nothing. I think it's I think it would have been a Dodongo. Yeah, that's a good question though, because not like even the biggest Dodongos that you fight aren't anywhere near that big. Could be a dragon skull, but you'd think that there would be a dragon, like dragons would be a part of Legend of Zelda. I don't know. Okay. We've got the gigantic donut with the weird tongue again here. Whatever the hell you want to call that. To think that there's nothing here, I'm really surprised. All right, well look, let's head inside because this is the end of the level. Well, kind of. Not really, but kind of. He runs at me. Shouldn't be doing that. Like every enemy's got to die here. Oh, maybe oh, no racing games. Okay, I was going to say penny races. Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. I remember Gomon 1 being pretty not that difficult. I think I finished that in less than a... I mean, I rented it for a week and I had it for less than a day. It's not very long from memory and it's not very difficult. I think that the second Gomon definitely is a lot trickier. With one player though, it's not that. I mean, look, you know, it can get tricky. It does get tricky later on. There are some levels which are definitely a lot better with one player. In fact, me and my brother used to play it a fair bit in 2-player, so we both got good at it. And we were able to sort of play in sync with each other in 2-player. So if you play with a person who, like if you're both new to the game or you play with someone who hasn't played before, it's definitely a lot harder. You can piggyback each other to make sections where maybe it's easier with one player. But each character has their own pros and cons. I mean, Ibisumaru has like a kind of like a super jump. Goemon's got his double jump. Sasuke, I think the little doll's name is, the clockwork doll. I can't remember the name of the 4th character. Yae, that's it. They both got normal jumps, but I think Yae is the worst character in the game. But then Ibisumaru, there are sections where that motherfucker just, oh, you need him in one of the castle levels. You need to play as him. You need to use his megaphone to create platforms for you to jump. Like you're essentially creating things to jump on. I think it's called a solid megaphone. But there's one section which it's just, you need to use a solid megaphone and then use his super jump, and it just becomes really fucking annoying. So we're in the thorax now, aren't we? Or are we still in the approach? No, look, I'll be honest with you, I've never played a Bomberman game before. There is one I'd like to try though. It's not even it's not an actual a Bomberman Hero, I think it's called, or Heroes. It's a platforming game essentially. It's not a Bomberman game. I never came across any rental copies or any copies that were even being sold. And then again, I was probably looking at other games way more than Bomberman. I think the last bloody Bomberman thing oh, probably not the last one, but remember that reboot they tried making for the Xbox 360? Have a look and see which section we're at. So we're still in the approach. And once again, I found all the bears. Oh, fucking oath. 100%. Yeah, Bomberman 0, that's it. These guys kind of look like the ants from Alice, no? Oh, he dodged me bullet. What a clown. Is he still alive? There he is. Look at him go. Like Fred Astaire, jumping around all over the place. So this is the end of the level, but we do get up there at one point. Or maybe there's something that I'm missing here. Okay, the thorax is definitely, we haven't gotten, we didn't go for a lot of the bears in these sections here. So we were missing quite a few. 8 to be exact. Oh, I didn't know that that was an entryway. Nice. We found the diamond geyser. Oh, and there's a little section back here too. Oh, it's just for coins. That's... Is there a way to get up? And look, there's an entrance up there as well. I think maybe we... Yeah. Pretty big. Maybe like that. Can't actually climb there. There's a bit on the other side as well though. It might be a jet pad here. No, but there is a door. The door that... Who can open the door? Oh, I've seen him in... that last one was in my bathroom. So it's a doorway. It probably opens up from the other side. Oh, yeah, that's right. There's more that appear behind us, I think. I've seen them up in trees when I was cleaning trees. I was cleaning a tree once that was full of vines, and a couple of them jumped out at me. That wasn't very pleasant. We fucked up. We're gonna have to I picked Juno. Well, look, we're gonna have to go through each level anyway to have a look at each character, so I just can't remember exactly. Yeah, Lupus has the magenta key. We already went through this whole level with Lupus, and Lupus doesn't have any other colored keys that he could get through the first way round. Right. So I was thinking if we can go, I don't think we have to go through with Vela. Sounded like an ant. Oh, jeez, he full rammed me. Where's this other guy? Okay. Let me just get some fight here. See if I can take a gaze. Can't actually see anything up there. Hang on, what is that? Nothing up. I got like one half of my brain is on this level and the other half is trying to think where the hell are these ship parts. I had to have turned green by now. There we go. It took a while, didn't it? I'm saving you. Don't worry. I reckon one of these sections here could be a little hole that we could probably dive down into. Maybe. But that's it, you know. Nope. Nothing special about those holes. I thought maybe one of them could have been like a secret hole that we could fall into. Okay, we're at the top here now. I thought that there was... Oh yeah, that would have been pretty cool. Nothing. I'm kind of at a bit of a loss because I genuinely feel like I've looked everywhere I possibly can, but it's not looking good at the moment. I don't think that there'd be any like secret walls or anything that could be kind of like that. I'm not sure. Could try going back in the pyramid in Mizar's palace. Yeah, Pod Racer VR game would have been pretty cool. They might actually do that with the new game, no? I'll have to come back here with Lupus. Now the end of the level where the boss is, the boss arena, we can run through all that with Lupus. That looks like a spot we can swim. Yeah, that looks like a very strong contender for a spot with a hidden entrance down the bottom. There's a spot right there. Okay, so Vela's gonna have a turn through this level next. In actual fact, I think she's gonna be the only one we're gonna find something meaningful with. Could be bears down there. Just constantly saying buddy. Okay, all right. Okay. Oh, would you look at that? And a pad. Definitely this was favela, I think. And the pad's just there. I don't really know what for, but I mean, with Lupus, we've gone across there. Maybe we need to get there with a different character. Hey, a Floyd award, but we've already done it. No, we haven't done it. We haven't done this one, I don't think. Oh, you know. Oh, what's going on here? I can't actually get through there. I think I have to go around. Oh, no, I can get through. I just have to shoot it. I'm wondering if you get anything for collecting all the pieces. Maybe we get a ship part for completing all the Floyd sections. There's glass panels doing inside this fella. Right, there's a few more in here. I might have time to even go back and get the rest, eh? Right, we're going for it now. I thought the last tube we went down had a lot more. I think we missed it. We missed a tube. All right. Well, that was not. Oh, there is a secondary objective. Oh, I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that. I think we might have to actually do that. Yeah, we missed a tube. If I can find that tube again with the 24 with the other 6. next here? Okay. I reckon we can get this done, eh? Right, so I'm just gonna get all the other ones first. Sake. I didn't even know you could do that. I'll go back now. All right, that's 9. That's 12. That's 15. 16, 17, 18. Okay, now we're back at the start. So it was not that way. It was this way, and then there was another tunnel. Oh, for fuck's sake, I lost my way. Ah, up here, up here, up here. Just fucking get the cunt. Ah. Okay, all right. We might have enough time. Yes. Nice. What's going on, Ron? With the stream break. Good to see ya. Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't tell you what happened. You know, I tried being as cordial as I could. That's all I can really do. I'm glad to see it's fixed though. That's good news. Yeah, well, our winter's ending soon, so I mean, look, good news is at least the plants will start growing. I'm trying to grow some out on the balcony and not having very good luck there. The second objective is done. That's good. Yeah, I'm with you on that one, Ron. I definitely enjoy the cooler weather. Yeah, he's picked up. He's picked up. So we're definitely missing somewhere in this game. Oh, okay. So green must mean that we've... We've only got one more Floyd award, but I'm not entirely sure why there's 3 of them are green and one of them's blue. I think because we've gotten all the stuff in these 3 now, the blue one must mean that we didn't. Where that one is... It's definitely not the one in Greenwood. No, I think it might be because I remember there was one Floyd award where I just did the primary objective. I'll have to either remind myself where it is or just look up and refresh my memory again to where I found it. Trying to think. Floyd awards. One in the Anubis, there's one here, there's one in Greenwood. Fourth one I can't remember. Yeah, they all did. I'm pretty sure. I know that with 2 of them I got everything. This 3rd one yet. I will have to remind myself. With that being said though, there is still one left. There was one in Mars Ice Palace, but that wasn't a true Floyd thing. Hikmet? I don't think there was one here. There was none here. In I-Core maybe would have been there. Or Fret. Anubis, there's one there. One in Greenwood. It could have been the one in Mars Ice Palace. Let's take a look and see if we can actually Yeah, we can. And you know what? I think that we might be able to run up that river. Where the boss is in Icor. Yeah, the queen. What was her name in the game? Queen Slug for a butt or something? Is there something up there? Okay, so there are two sections which I haven't been able to get to. Yeah, the second one is definitely a lot trickier, I think. Be right back up. Have to get to eat quickly because I'm fucking getting hungry there, right? All right. No, I just had some of my dinner that I cooked before we started. Okay, I'll start with the most obvious thing first. I want Vela. I'm changing character. We found the ship part in the lodge with her. I'm almost certain that I had found a part in the space station. That section outside where there's that little door up the top, couldn't even begin to tell you what we're supposed to do there. Oh, almost reached the full health. Probably then the Great Wall of China would be a lot more enjoyable. A lot easier for that matter. Did I even make it to the other sections? Yeah, the cortex. I've never made it there to the brain of this thing. Oh, that's probably where Vela's gonna be going, under the water. Yeah. A few of them were pretty bad. Oh, that's great. Oh, man. And she's only got 10 shots anyway. There, yeah, so to get to that bear, we have to find a way to get up on top and jump down. I couldn't see anything. Couldn't see any way to get up there. I don't think with Lupus it would be any different either. I don't think it would have been too bad, but have they ever made any up? Oh, you know what? This could be a door that we can blast open. I haven't even tried that. And there's our fuel pad. Yeah, I don't know. Imagine a Donkey Kong RPG. That would have been pretty cool. There is another whole entrance there too. That's not just a way to get up, like, sort of up to the bears. There's a whole nother spot. Where's that other bear? Was it on this side? Yeah. We didn't need the wizard's key, eh? We just needed to blast her open. There might be hope still for one more machine part in here somewhere. I don't know. This looks like it leads up to the thorax, to the cortex. Yeah, this is the cortex. Well, we're going in with Vela anyway. And what else was I gonna say? We'll check how many bears. Only 5. It can't be a terribly large place. We're running around in this thing's brain. One bear. Pooh Bear. I think there's just gonna be bears. One on each side, probably. Whoa! Oh, we definitely need Lupus here. Or maybe we don't, but it is pretty trippy without him. Okay, so there's not really a... Can't actually get inside. Confusion here. The electricity doesn't seem to do any damage to us though. There was a platform that goes up and, you know. I think we just have to keep going up, no? Seems to be a spot to jump onto the top. Is that we can get inside it. Well, there's something there, but there's a ship part here. Okay, so we did find one. Not bad. Not bad at all. We're on top of the brain. No reason to be on top of here. Well, we found one more ship part. So that's 9. All the bears. Electricity just does absolutely nothing. let's do a count. Okay, so we've got one. We've got one part in between the stabilizer and the oxygen tank, the key and the oxygen tank. Another part, side power cell, nitrogen tank. And the deflector shield. Oh boy. Where could they be? Yeah, what was it called? Zen, I think, was the last level of, near the last section of Half-Life 1. I feel like there might be something in those sort of those bits there in the middle if we jump down into them, but I'd rather do it with Lupus because he just will be a lot easier to control. I'm surprised we didn't find one on iCore where Club Bug was. The flamethrower comes with no ammo. Where'd the ammo go? Oh. He's down. Be all of them. Once they all get their magenta keys, I don't think we won't need to do any of this. You just go straight for that door. But at that point, I think the only one who's going to benefit will be Lupus. Considering the fact that he's the only one that I want to re-explore this level with. But I think with Vela, we're going to be able to get all the bears. Oh. There, I'm interested in this spot too, getting back up there. There is Icor is another place I want to go back to with Lupus and with Juno. I feel that Lupus can get through there's a gap that he can get through, but the others can't. Then again, I don't really know. Just a wild guess. The end of the level as well, I think Juno can run through there. He might find something at the end. I'm not sure. I feel like I'm missing an entire level as well. Also, I was also thinking if we get all the bears, maybe that might lead to another ship part. Because keep in mind, we've only come across 2 extra bears. I'm certain that that underwater bit, yeah, that would have been cool. Weapon upgrades would have been pretty sick. Imagine the accuracy of the machine gun goes up. It just becomes like a laser. There were 2 more up here. Get rid of them now. Alright, we're in. The fuck was that? Oh, it's you. All right. I think this is just going to be a chamber full of bears. I don't see it being any other thing. Or there could be a Floyd award, another weapon. Wonder what weapon this is. Probably bombs. Some kind of mine or bomb. Oh, the blue key! Okay, well that means that she can get to places now with a blue key, but I'm trying to think where would she be beneficial that we haven't been with Juno? Nowhere, in my opinion. Oh, at least we found a key. That's the other thing too, is that we still have yet to find keys with every single character. So she'll get 2 keys in this level. A magenta key. So she'll have all 5 keys. Who else has not? I think Juno's the only one who really. Well, actually, he might have all the keys by now. Yeah, he's got every key. Lupus needs a blue key. So there's an area with Lupus that we haven't. I think I don't know if it does that. We only found 1 object as well. Oh, no, 1 object with each character. Yeah, that makes sense. What am I doing? Going back. Oh, are you fucking serious? What happened there? I think it's because I forgot to save. That's a bit annoying, not gonna lie. One more, Andy. Is yeah, so far the shocker has been the worst weapon, I reckon. It kills really slowly, and it would have been nice, yeah, if they had like a chain, sort of chain lightning to it. Would have been pretty cool. Oh, and I hadn't picked up her magenta key yet either. I actually haven't seen if she's got one. Does not. Yeah, melee weapons would have been cool, like yeah, like a knife or something. I don't know, yeah. A big hammer. I wish you could shoot his head off, but you can't. Bit of a bad angle, isn't it? So definitely Rift Issa was the level. That one I think might have more to it than meets the eye. Definitely that section down the bottom might be a place with Vela to go. There might be a place to dive. There definitely was a lot of water there, but... Do you know where I might want to go actually with Vela? So in Sekhmet, where their magenta door is, you know how we've got that that canal. Maybe we can swim, and there's something down there. That's another possible sort of thing that we could do. A bear died. Fuck! At least want to just get this key and just keep continuing down the bottom there in that canal in the water tunnel. And at least we know how to get the bears up the top. Now I'm thinking, like, are there any other doors that I mean, wooden doors so far are the only ones that I can smash through with my weaponry. There'd have to be something else that I've missed that is not necessarily a door, but like a blow-upable wall. We haven't had any blow-upable wall, like smashable walls yet, have we? So I'm guessing there's only one machine part in this entire world. There would have to be. And the walkway is still bugging me out. I really do feel like there's something else there. I don't know why I'm going this way. If one of the bears hadn't died, I probably would have been more inclined to save them. Quite an expansive section here. Where's this taking us? Bears or anything? Yeah, let's keep going. Another weapon. What is this? Specialist magazine? Oh, that's the book. That's the book that the mole man needs. I was like, Specialist magazine, is that a magazine for like me gun or? Okay, so the other bears are all gonna be down here in this watery cavern. I thought it was like an ammo upgrade or something. I didn't. There's the other bears. So one got killed. That might actually be the way out. There's probably one more bear up here, down wherever this is. That other bear could be tricky to find. Or he might be down here. Oh no, I know where he could be. Oh no, that is not the way through. That's a nothing way. Go into the light! It just burns you. I'd say down in the mines there's another part that will make 10. That's if there is another one down there. But then it's just the last one. I just... Oof. This is why I've been trying to look everywhere that I possibly could, just so we don't miss anything along the way, but now it's just become harder to try to sort of figure out where do I want to go next. I have a couple of ideas. I'm gonna try them once we get to the end. shame that that last bear died. We would have gotten all the bears, but that's fine. At least we know where they all are now. Actually, we don't. The last one, I don't know. I think he's down the bottom. I think he's down here somewhere. The bear down here. Oh yeah, there he is. We did find all the bears. We found all the bears that were alive. Unfortunately, one has died. So, F for bear. I guess Avella's got all her keys. Lupus might find his blue key down in the where the bluff is. Wonder why they don't go waka like fucking Mario when he gets his ass burnt. Here I was trying to be extra careful to not fall into the lava the whole entire time, not realizing that it really doesn't do much to. Okay, all right, so okay, so if getting all the bears, and this is obviously I don't know, but if getting all the bears could potentially lead to a ship part, then maybe that's number 10. I'll tell you what we're going to be doing now. We'll go to Sekhmet. Now that we got a magenta key, I'm going to see if swimming in this canal, maybe there's like a bit down the bottom or something. Like a tunnel or a, you know, some secret entrance. So I think I've found all the bears in Sekhmet. I'll have to write this all down. Yeah, okay, so that's all the bears. It might not even be a deep enough to swim. If that's the case, then I'm out of here. Yeah, it's okay. Well, that puts that plan out the window. There's just no other reason to be here than there. Oh no, you can swim. I still don't think there's anything down here though. Oh, okay. So that is plan number 1. Nothing there, that we know that now for sure. I call. Yeah, that's right. The blue hair allows you to dive into the water. Okay, so here in the military base, there's 2 things I want to try and do here. I feel like we can get, without the blue key, we can get to that section from the top. By jumping up, because with Lupus, we can actually get up there. I don't have to kill everybody, but I think we will anyway. I actually didn't know you could get up here like that. Oh, so we can get up there with any character. Okay, so we didn't really need Lupus after all. I feel like this could be another area which we haven't fully explored yet properly. I think this is a proximity mine. Okay, so Lupus can't get in there. I think Lupus is the only, maybe I think he is the only one who can get up this way like that. So I want to go through here. Because this leads us back to this area, which wraps around. If you have the blue key with Juno, you can come back in through this way. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's how he like strafes. What else was I gonna want to do here? I want to see if he can actually get through the gap in the sort of the window gap. Is that glass? It is. We have not been here before. There's a Floyd award. A Floyd, that's the last Floyd pad. And again, there's a weapon box, but there's no secondary mission here. Little Rudiger. So there's no secondary. Maybe the secondary objective will be after we finish. After we do it the first time. We'll just try to go for everything first. Oh, damn. Trying to rush it now. Give me 1 sec. Oh my goodness. I missed one. I missed one. I missed a couple. Oh, I made up some time there. Oh. I collect 50 or more oil cans is the secondary objective. Okay. I don't know how many I've missed there. Oh, come on. All right, cool. Well, I did the oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. There's a weapon box in here, but yeah, there's no other way through here anyway. Like, there's no way we can get with another character. Yeah, I'll have to refresh my memory as to where that that last one is. I can't remember. I keep thinking that maybe that one of these panels is like a blow-upable panel. Ah, he can't get in there. Not yet. Ah, shit. I wanted to come back here. All right. I think the last order for tonight will be coming back to Icor, and I just want to make it to the end. I want to make it to the end, and I want to see if we can actually run into the lava river where the boss is. Now, where could Lupus's blue key be? I think it could be on where the that Rith Essa is the name of the level. The original ship, isn't that the Sekhmet, the one that was their ship? Or you mean the abandoned ship? Because that one too has a bit at the end, which I was kind of like, you know, what do we do there? Oh yeah, their ship. Yeah, that's right. His head went flying. I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for more like... Oh, is there another glass panel there? On the other side? There is. Okay, we'll keep Juno here for now. We'll come back with Lupus and check that other side. There might be something else there. I'd say on the other side is not going to be much though, if anything. I'm not gonna fuck around. Yeah. I find this section strange too. I feel like once we do get a blue key with Lupus, going back through here into that door, there's going to be something down the bottom there. It looks like we can fit through. Nothing on this side. I thought it saved our position in the level. And I feel like there might be a secondary exit. For some reason, I'm getting that feeling. Get it? Yes. Wasn't it? Oh, he's right in front of me. Hiding in plain sight. Alright. Now, did I don't remember if I went to the end with Lupus, but I don't feel like there's no real reason to. He's incapacitated, not dead. All right. Now, I did miss something there. I'm curious to see what else I've missed in other levels. No, I never have. They look pretty fun though. There is one game I want to play on the 64 called Iggy's Wrecking Balls. I wouldn't mind playing that. Super Monkey Ball looks fun. I think it's on the GameCube, on Dreamcast, PlayStation. I think I was scrolling. No, they made a lot from. I'd probably pick it up on the GameCube though. Or the ones they have on there anyway. I've got that. I've got that and I have played and it's good. I wouldn't mind doing a stream of it in the future. That'd be pretty sick. Time to start testing some walls, eh? I think Mischief Makers would have looked a lot better there on the PlayStation. Probably the best on the Sega Saturn. Two bears on that side. I did go through with Lupus. I haven't made it to the end with Juno yet. Let's have a look with the sniper rifle too on the other side. Anything on the back wall? No. What's on that wall? Okay, so this room I think's pretty checked. Down the bottom here there was nothing. On the other back corner. I want to see what happens if I was to press that switch in the back. Doesn't do anything. Other than move the platform, obviously, but I thought maybe it was like a secret switch that done something else, because I haven't been to the back corner there. If I can make it to the end and then see, hopefully, maybe I'm gonna go back and have another look. I've gone in there. And I've also gone up in there. I can't remember what's in the back in that other hole though. There was a ship part in this level. Juno can't open this door. Why can't Juno open this door? Now I can't remember if I've been into that pipe or not. I can't remember. In here was just full of lava. And there was a ship part, I think, in here. Oh no, there was a bonus feature in here, that's right. I don't think I've been into that other pipe. Yeah, I think we tried to do something with the with those tree stumps. I saw water and I was like, I wonder if Vela can swim in there, but then I remembered that we've been through all this first with her. Yeah, I'll have to give it another good look, like a really good look, just because we found one other door. I did look through a few other sections, make sure we're like Really having a good look here. Oh, what? Shit. Okay, so we're coming to the end now. And then all that pipe. I don't know who can open up that door, but I can't remember going through it. And it's not something we can destroy. Otherwise it wouldn't say anything. Hang on, there's water. Is there water under the bridge? Is there anything under this bridge? There is, there's water. I completely forgot about diving in there. Or even having a look to see if there's anything actually in there. I completely just never looked under the bridge. But we haven't found a ship part in this level at all. That was a bonus feature. That other tunnel, not entirely sure. Yeah, right. They want to make sure that you're dead. Oh my god. I just laid into him with as many rockets as I could. Oh, still alive. Ah. So there's no tunnels or anything in the bottom here. I got a bit happy there. I was like, oh, maybe there is something. I never actually had a look. But there is not. I think maybe this is where you get to see that Vela can swim? Possibly? Okay, we're gonna find out now if we can actually, either that or we die, and that doesn't really matter at this point, I guess. Excuse me. It looks pretty deadly. There's nothing there anyway. I mean, we can run in it, which is good news, I guess, but there's nothing here. That's it. I feel like I haven't gone through that tube, the tunnel there in that bit. I just want to get back into the actual lobby. I'm even struggling to remember where Club Bug was, for example. Excuse me. Oh, air carnage. We haven't gone back into the pyramid since we defeated, well, since we sort of hit Mizar in the face. That's all we really did. There's King Jeff. Others hoarded by the locals. Ah, here we go. Look, the final piece I myself own, and it will be yours as a reward when all the captured tribals are finally free. Okay, so we've established that. So when we get all the tribals, we get a part. Okay, so we've established that. So there isn't anything else to do in here besides re-talking to him and learning that. So that's good news. It means that one of the parts is with the tribals. But let's do a head count of the parts that we have so far. That's one part we're missing. 2, 3. Okay, so there are 2 parts out there somewhere. I think where haven't I been yet? Oh, one of them's got to be in the mine. The thing is that I've already found the part in Goldwood. It was with Vela in the lodge. Remember down the bottom in the tunnel? Okay. All right. Here's what we're doing. I'm gonna go to the Rith Essa. We'll get into the mine. I'm sure that there's a part down there, and Lupus's blue key. I reckon that it's down there. So we got the part with Vela. We'll go with Vela. I reckon that we can get into that back section in Icor. And we can get there now to Club Bug. I want to get there with every character. I reckon I might be on the right track here. I don't think we came across any parts to swim here. Might be worth another hunt around though. Oh, shit, sorry. But that's it, right? Ooh. Okay, you know what? Fuck yous. Fuck yous. Oh, he died again. That's right, we didn't get all the bears in this area either. I'll just top up my machine gun ammo now. This is going off its head. Yeah, I couldn't tell you. That'd be interesting to find out, actually. want to get wasting all my ammo on these guys. All right. Okay, so we've got blue key door. That was the ascent. Bella can swim, but it's not like it really. It really matters. Here is where we really want to go. Can finally get this mine key. Nice. Wait. All right, let's. Oh shit, me. Let's explore this mine. Oh, we also got a weapon there to get. Cluster bomb. A lot of bears in here. Guys just enslaved them. Maybe there's a minecart game in here. Yeah, this is so we've given him his book back, and now we're able to explore the mines. I want to make sure I'm looking everywhere while I'm here. Oh, would you look at that? The switch on the wall. First time we've seen this. I wonder if there are more somewhere. Like switches on the wall. You guys are great. You're doing a bang up job. Keep it. Oh, okay. Thanks. I appreciate the kind words. Oh, I don't want to go in. Look, I'll go straight first. Well, they all leads both to other rooms. We'll go through the small door, then head through this main chamber last. Does he have anything else to say? Okay. Behind each pillar. Bloody big place. Have a go at this. Checking to see if there's any tribals down here. Surprised that there isn't. I'll keep on this same level. I can hear something banging away in here. Another tribal. If we ended up here. Looks like a bottomless pit. Nothing down there. Are we gonna turn into a tribal? Now I'm losing my way. Oh, hang on. Yeah, there's an elevator there. There's a tribal down there. I wonder if any of this actually loops around to itself. So far we've been running down just a straight corridor. Oh, it does loop around. Okay. We made it to the end. Finally. Alright, I'm gonna go back around this way. And this time we'll head up that elevator. I think the last thing I'm gonna do is probably hit that pad. Or maybe we hit that first and see what happens. It goes down, not up. Oh, we're probably gonna head back up towards that spot anyway, I reckon. Oh! Is there a secret tunnel here? No secret tunnel. There is a jet pad. Gonna give us 100. 83. Gonna need it for some reason. It's probably to get back up, maybe. I'll come back because we're gonna need that for a reason. I think it's probably there's like a section of shaft. I reckon there might be a bear or something in the elevator shaft. Oh, we can't actually open it, can we? Oh, now we can, yeah. Oh, that's right. Look, we can go down further because the elevator what? There's no. Oh, I was kind of thinking like there would be like another little sort of hole or something here. Would have been a good spot to hide a secret here. You know what? It might actually maybe. Yeah, so was I, but maybe there's actually something. I'm thinking we actually had to yeah. We had to do it without this platform there. Maybe it's the other way around. Get back up. We'll do that. Because I think we've got to fly up the shaft. And there might be more actually above Or it could just be a way back up to the top when you get down. That green platform was down here. Hit that now. It might make bears appear, I don't know. This is the first time and the only time we've seen this before. We've turned into a tribal. I'm wondering if talking to the mole man as a tribal will do anything. Yeah, true, right? I'm hoping talking to him as a tribal does something. Because we're back at the start now. I kind of figured that's what the platform would do, the pad, but for what reason, I don't know. Let's have a look. Here we go. Ah, look at this. What a grub. That's between you and me, furry. Those Jet Force do-gooders want to break up. Me. Want to break up our little party. Having Mizo and power isn't such a bad idea, you know. Could give us a lot of room for expansion. You don't really mind working for good old farmer, do you? Come on, not that bad. Anyway, you like mining, I like money. It's a perfect partnership. You never know, I might even start paying you one day, but don't hold your breath. What an asshole. Look, this is what Jet Force will be after. If I give it to you, can you go and bury it somewhere? It's the ship part? We really only have one left, hidden somewhere out there in the world. That's what you get for talking shit about me, huh? Huh? We have one more part hidden out there somewhere. And I am hoping that it's where I think it is. But it's not going to be, is it? Because there's no key down here. Okay, so the last spot, I think these bears, because we got what, 3 more? Three more. Oh, one died? No, sorry. That was in the bluff. Uh, 3 more. They might be up. Although I really don't think so. Yes, it is up. I was correct. Oh yeah, I remember you could transform into like a pumpkin, an ant. I was kind of hoping that this wasn't the case, where we only had like one ship part left, but oh, you're kidding. There's one bear somewhere. There's one bear. We're just gonna have to look extra slow. Wonder if he's back, maybe near the beginning. Ooh, might be running out of time here. Oh. Find this last bear and I'll be alright for I wonder where he could be, because I feel like, again, I've looked everywhere. That's right, I play the bear song. Lure it out. Okay, so we've made our way back to the beginning. Nothing on the outside. Go right first. Shouldn't be up on the light. Actually target the crystal. Oh. Yeah, I mean we've taken all of the miners anyway, you know. All the mining bears are gone. Except for one who's hanging around somewhere. Probably up somewhere. Hang on, I haven't been on the other side there yet. Can't be. I thought there might have been like a walkway or something. I'm wondering if we count as a bear. I highly doubt it. There he is. Found him, yes. Alright. Let's make a beeline for the exit. Beautiful. Oh, we get to stay as a bear. Wanna munch? Oh. I thought he was a ravenous. I wonder what happens if I talk to the mole guy as a bear. Alright, one more thing before I finish up. Already here. Oh, that's right. Another one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to refresh my memory as to where the last Floyd award is. I really want to I want to get their primary objective done. Actually, you know what? Instead of getting here with Juno, I want to try something. I'm just trying to think of any possible thing that I could do. Let's see what happens if I maybe can transform into a bug with Vela, and maybe something different might happen. Also, we're gonna have to go into each level and do a head count on where we haven't gotten all the bears yet. I think there's only like 2 more sections left without any bears. Just let me get to the lobby first. I can't believe this is the only bit with like any patrols. The rest is just all like the whole palace is just not patrolled at all. Let's see if I can find my way back super quick. Oh, I just went all the way back to the beginning. Ah. Left, left. I think it was right. Left. Bloody dead ends. I can never find my way around here. Not this way. Well, that was quicker this time. Alright, we're here now. Last two things I want to try for tonight. Let me see what happens if I transform into a bug, if I can anyway, with Bella. Can't crack that open. She transforms into a blue bug. You see that? So Juno's a green bug. It might be a different race. Or maybe it's just color. Maybe it doesn't really matter. Oh no, hang on, there's more vehicles. Maybe I just didn't notice them before. I think it's the same. I mean, the ship looks different. The ship looks different. Ugh. Same track. He's smashing us this time. Alright, settle down, game. Here we go. I don't know, it seems a little bit more difficult, or just maybe I'm just tired. It seems more difficult, doesn't it? Yeah. Ah. Fuck. Oh, not now. I think maybe I was just doing really shit. I haven't tried to see if Lupus gets transformed either. Okay, so nothing happens. All right. I think I'm finished for tonight. Oh, we've unlocked another oh, this would be the initial design, I think, for the characters. Let's have a look. Oh no, they're just tiny. Like, okay. These cheats are rubbish, no? Alright guys, that's it from me for tonight. I want to thank Revy, Ryan and LD for coming on. Appreciate it guys, thank you very much. I'm going to have something to eat and get some sleep because, yeah, gonna need it for tomorrow. Look, I tried doing as much as I could. I think we're almost there. We're almost there. No worries, you two. I think what I'm gonna do is just find out where I found the last Floyd pad, and then redo that, and I'll see if I can find it through one of my streams. I can't actually where it was. I don't think it's back out here. I really don't, because that's where I was going to check. The only other one I can think of. I'll just quickly have a look. Couldn't hurt. I don't think it's even here anymore, the pad. No, it's not here anymore anyway. Alright guys, I'm gonna have to tap out. I'm done for the night. I will catch you guys probably Saturday. Saturday Arvo. Alright guys, thank you very much for tonight. Thank you to everyone who is stopping by in advance. Please feel free to share, like, comment, subscribe. Thank you guys for stopping by and having a watch. Cheers. Good one.